Alrighty, I think we're live and alive. That sounds pretty loud in my ears. I'm not sure about you guys. Let's just check a couple of settings, make sure we are all good to go. Let me just do a little something right here. Alright, I think we're all right. So the music is always a little loud. It's weird that, you know, it goes from nothing to like blasting your ears off. Like I think I have it turned off right now. Let's see. Let's go to options. We'll turn it on just to have a little background. So welcome back. We've been alternating between Wild Hearts, Monster Hunter 4U, 3U. Probably not good for my brain to be altering and alternating. Sorry, between these. Great way to start the video. Yeah, ha! Great way. Fantastic. All right, we get some water here. So we are. We got our build. I'm not sure if it's really, honestly, that great. The big thing I've been struggling with, and actually, maybe we can hopefully finish this. I'm trying to get enough pop fish, if memory serves, to, yeah, that guy's still there. Those guys are still out. Well, in that case, let's... Wild Palico, not sure I care. Maybe we just do a mission. And we'll recharge a single net. And we'll try to get some more popfish. Because we just need a couple more popfish. Then we can have normal up. And we'll have normal up, attack up, extra large. That should... Yeah, because we only need about, I think, 10 more. It's a lot, but 10 more popfish. And we can make 2 more jewels. That'll give us 4 more points, and that'll put us right at normal up. Potential is okay. It's fine. It's not whatever. We could maybe get it up higher, but probably not. I think we can only get 1 gems, and those just aren't going to cut it. But yeah, if we can get normal up, attack up, we can do decent damage. Let's see. We were in Dundorma, and we have some quests. What the hell are our quests? So we do have some harvest tours that we could do. We would finish up these guys here. Not sure I really care to. A Kezu, I really don't want to hunt a Kezu. An Eodrome and a Celtis. That's not terrible. What is the thing? I think it's the Zinogre thing. Or maybe, no, maybe it's a Celtis Queen. One of these things was our critical quests. Do we want to do some Zinogre? Ah, God, Zinogre is such a pain in the ass, though. Let's try suffering a little bit by doing some Zinogres. Make sure we're empty. We're good enough on that. We are full on all of those. All the ammos that I would use. Okay. We'll eat. Trying to think if there's like a lightning up or something like that. Defense, health, blah blah blah. What if we did something like a... Make, blah, blah, blah. Let's just do it that one. I don't know, like, the food benefits too well. I'll be honest. Actually, let me just, there we go. Oh, Alt-tabbed out, so my controller lost connection. It happens. Sadly, my controller got damaged recently. And, may need to be replaced soon. But that's a problem for another day. Right now, we got Zenogres. Though if my controller disconnects while I'm fighting the Zenogre, that will be a problem. Like it just did right now. Oh, come on. Reconnect, please. There we are. Alright. Very annoying. Where the hell am I? I don't recognize this place. I have no memory of this place. Oh. Yeah. The way it is that... once it disconnects, it kind of doesn't want to connect back again. This might actually be genuinely impossible to play now. Yeah, the controller got stepped on, and the connector is just not really there anymore. Because it's a wired one, for fuck's sake. Just get me connected back. Up where we're dead. Literally gonna die here. Because this fucking thing won't connect in. There we are. We're back. Alright, we'll see how long we can last doing this. Level 3, sure. Oh, look, the hip check from hell. I so very much love those. Ah, he's gonna get charged up immediately here. Really? A knockout already? I got hit twice. Alright, whatever. Yeah, he's gonna be charged up real soon here. Sometimes this aim is literally the worst thing ever. You know? Sometimes it's just the worst. Stop moving. Honest to God, what is the aim on this? I never understand it. Like, it's worse than 3 by a lot. 3 I feel like was so much more accurate. Monster Hunter 3U. To, like, where you're actually aiming. And that's not good to say, because 3U is not accurate at all. Yeah. of course, he's... Like, I don't understand that. I've never understood the perfection to which I can do those hits. I mean, we're gonna die here. Almost guaranteed. Because he got charged up, and, oh, for fuck's sake. I doubt we can get a mount here, can we? Especially seeing now he's going to spend 35 minutes dancing. Okay, alright, game. Yeah, I get it. Alright. Again, I shouldn't have decided to fight the Zenogre first, because I don't like Zenogre in... What is it? 6th gen, whatever they call it. I don't like Zenogre in World. I hate Zenogre. I think he's one of the worst designed monsters I ever come across. Like, he is genuinely right up there with the worst of the worst. He's just kind of an annoying, flippy dipshit. Like, I genuinely hate the Zenogre fight. In World, wherever else he appeared, I can't remember if he was in Rise. Hated him. Everything about him is annoying. His flipbacks, his runaways, all of it. God, this is slow. Alright. Well, that was ugly, but we're going to make it work. He's also a yelly boy. And I am no big fan of the yelly boys. But why is he still going for me, though? Still going for me. Well, he's in his... Again, he's doing what a lot of these monsters do sometimes. Literally nowhere to go. Yeah, I don't like Zenogres, like, at all. I don't like fighting Zenogres with ranged weapons. I don't like fighting Zenogre with close-up weapons. I do not understand, because he's always at the top of popularity polls, isn't he? And I'm always left absolutely fucking befuddled, completely and utter befuddled, as to why is Zenogre so popular? Like, I genuinely don't understand. Like, it's not even, like, just based on hatred of the thing, right? It's genuinely, like, of all the monsters you have, why Zenogre? Like, what is it that makes Zenogre so cool or acceptable in everyone's eyes? Because it's got to be something. I just cannot for the life of me figure out what it is. You know? Maybe somebody out there could eventually tell me, but I am very confused. Well, at least he's limping. I don't think we have anything to capture him with, so we can't end this quickly. We still have another one, by the way. Good lord. We still have another one. Yeah, we don't have any traps. Whoever invented the concept of the endemic life being as aggressive as they are, I hope you have shingles. I hope you get shingles for the rest of your existence. Like, it's just a reoccurring thing. Every time you think you're done with the shingles, they just come back. Harder and stronger than the last time. And you just have a life filled with nothing but shingles. Endless goddamn shingles. I don't actually know where he went. He limped away. Ah, here he is. I found him. Thing. Where? Why? But why? Okay. Sure. I mean, I guess. For fuck's sake, game. Just stop being an asshole to me just for a second. Can we not have 30 endemic life things in this room? I just know my entire existence here is just going to be trying desperately. Does that really do... Did I get... I suppose I was hit by that first one. So it's basically a one-shot. Everything is a one-shot in this game. And again, my armor's not great, but it's not terrible. And I have noticed with especially these older games, like, the switch from low rank to high rank always sucked. It's always the most miserable part of any Monster Hunter. From low rank to high rank or high rank to G rank, it's always an absolute ballbuster, unfun bullshit fest. But the thing that I've noticed is these older games, my god, do they disrespect the player's time and enjoyment. Because they're terrible. They're terrible. Like, you immediately get into this and you start going, oh, well, so everything I do in low rank is useless. And high rank, no matter what, will always be the sloggiest of fucking slogs. Just the absolute worst slog possible. And there's just no way around it. Yes, I am being attacked by a fucking... I think he's actually dead. Would you fuck off, Ian? Like, seriously, this right here. Why do I have to fight 30 monsters? This is stupid. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. It's just dumb. Who designs a game like that? Just piss off with the endemic life. I cannot tell you how tiresome it is. This! I just want to carve! But these things are so aggressive. So aggressive. Like, who in their right mind thought, yeah, that works. I just want to meet him. I just want to meet him and put my hands on him for a couple of seconds. I won't need long, but I just want to put my hands on him just for a minute, you know. Well, we're actually going to lose, by the way. Because we're not going to have enough ammo for any of the things we need or want to do. That's a kill combo. Heal, heal, heal. Fucking takes so long to heal. Oh my god. Nope. Didn't want to do that. Didn't hit those buttons. Alright. See if we can complete this mount. Oh, come on, game. Don't cheat like that. That pisses me off. God. Attack someone else for a second. Nope, didn't press that button a second time. How'd you get charged up? Ah, damn it. Damn it. Really wish I didn't miss that mount, but... Oh, get fucked, game. Massive, massive increase on that hitbox. For no reason. Still going for me. Nope, just climb. We'll try to get this next one. We're not going to be nearly as aggressive as we were. Oh, please. Did you see that? It didn't even let me. I don't know how I got that. Well, that one went a hell of a lot faster. I don't know how, I don't know why, but it went way faster. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We got our two Zenogres. Let's get the hell out of here. I think maybe one of the things that the new generation added that was surprisingly necessary is, I know it's going to sound so dumb, damage numbers. Because it really is useful to know when you're getting those yellow damage numbers, the actual soft points, the hard points, all that. Like, without that, it's really, really kind of crappy doing this. Because you just don't really know, like, am I doing damage? You have to do so much investigating to figure out, am I doing damage? What am I doing? Am I doing good damage, bad damage? What is happening? And then you also kind of have to guess based on, like, okay, I know it's like his forearms or his tail or his neck is a weak point for shot or slash, whatever you're doing. You then have to think, okay, I'm hitting him in this area here, and it looks like his neck, but I don't actually know if it's his neck or not. I can't really tell based on the visuals. It's not the best. And I can't really tell what's going on. And this then leads to this next problem of, like, you could be thinking, oh, I'm hitting him in his weak point, I'm doing good damage, but it's like, no, actually the hitbox for that is a little bit forward, or it's actually a little lower, or it's a little higher. This isn't actually hitting the part that you think it is hitting. So it's funny that also damage numbers are nice. Everyone likes damage numbers, in my opinion. Thanks for getting rid of those Zenogres for us. You really are the bravest. Now we can continue making our hammer dream a reality. There's still lots to work out, but we won't give up. No siree. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something you like. Yep. Come back soon. Yeah, they're trying to make a hammer for me, I guess. I don't know if Zonogre would have anything I care about. Reload, gloves off, thunder attack. So reload's not bad. Gloves off is... what is that? Latent power, basically, or I think it's latent power. That's not... latent power's not terrible. It's just not really... 3 slots for that, though. That ain't bad. Fairly traditional Zenogre armor. Yeah. I'm doing monoblos right now. And it's working out okay. Again, we got the attack up extra large, which is always nice. But there are maybe some small problems. I'm not sure if any of this really matters. Just gonna catch all 3 of them and hope we just get pop fish, because that's all I really want. I don't want anything else. I just want pop fish. I didn't get any pop fish. I shouldn't have asked for the golden fish guy. That sucks. I really just kind of need some pop fish. I'll be honest, guys. I don't really care about a lot of this. I just want pop fish. Kind of struggling with the pop fish here. Alright, well, let's restock on some stuff here. We're gonna have to... We're gonna have to make a bunch of these again. Yeah, I'm also kind of out of money. Like, I would catch popfish, but that just takes... that takes so long. It's so long, guys, to catch popfish. They're not rare, it's just... the area that I have access to that catches them the best just sucks for it. And it's just random, and it's just you're catching maybe one or two in like a 10-minute fishing trip. 20 minutes, you're catching maybe 1, 2, 3. It's bad. Alright, so got a Huntathon Gravios. That's rough. For an immobile and a person like me doing heavy bowgun, that's kind of rough. Because realistically, you can't get a ton of damage in. Because even though he's pretty immobile and you can shoot him a lot, again, most of his attacks at range are going to be the large sweeping beams that just do tons of damage, kill you almost instantly. We got the Najarala. We try going for that. I hear that's good hunting bowgun. We got the Celtis Queen. We could go for Celtis Queen. That's kind of a fun fight. I think that's our main mission, is the Celtis Queen. We almost certainly need to stock up on ammo. And those guys there, so... expensive, but necessary. Let's actually grab from here. I should have husk berries. And where's the other guy? It's needleberries, right? Huskberries and needleberries makes level 2 ammo. Okay. Just for backup. We never did do any of these. We probably should do these, right? I just really don't wanna. Because it just won't be fast enough for me to care. Well... let's do the Celtis Queen. I'm pretty sure that's one of our critical quests. Again, don't quote me on that. I don't know this game well enough. Sure, we'll do that. Alright. Oh, hit the wrong button. Alrighty then. Let's go on this quest and let's do a Celtis Queen. Got some lovely weather today. Who the hell are you? Research assistant? I don't know you. We certainly do. The sun is shining, the breeze is blowing. Oh, nothing could possibly go. Oh, that's right. She's the research assistant that decided to have tea instead of do her job and get to Dundorma, and now she's gotten distracted. The sun is shining, the breeze is blowing, nothing could possibly go... Oh, hold on. Is that a Celtis Queen over there? Ah, what a royal pest. How am I going to get past that? I know the professor is waiting for me back in Dundorma, but he's just going to have to wait. I suppose I'll sit down for a cup of tea until the threat has passed. Oh, and there's some cake, too. I'm sure the road will be clear by the time I'm done snacking. You know, I like her. I like her. I can appreciate that sentiment, you know? Oh, Jagia, not the time. It is never the time for you, Jagia, But believe me, there's just never a time for you. Alright, Celtis Queen. God, you a big girl. Look at that big old meaty girl. Thick legs. She's thick! You do defense down, don't you? Oh no. We lost connection. Right then and there. We lost connection. It is gone. 100% gone. Okay. Fucking hell. See if we can get it back here. Don't know, because I'm stunned and I literally can't move. Okay, we're back. Well, that was an auspicious way to start. Not. Nope. I kind of wanted to jump, actually. I don't know if I can ride her while he's up there. That's a good question. Can I do that? Actually don't know if I can. I can ride the Celtis guy. That's hilarious. Oh, I can be hit while I'm on that? Oh, that's dreadful. That's terrible. I am trying to move. At least that does kind of hurt him. I don't think it hurts him a lot, mind you. But he does get hurt by the Celtis Queen's attacks. Not sure. Is he dead or not? Do you think he's dead? He's not dead. He's not dead. He's almost dead. Haha! I get a ride on you again. You really don't want me to ride you. You really don't want me to ride you. Interesting. Alright. I'm not quite sure why. Kind of wish I killed him right then and there, but I guess I did not. I don't know where he went. I'm going to assume he went some direction. Let's just go after Celtis Queen. Yeah, he went to Celtis Queen. Still alive, eh? Still alive, eh? That might be it. Think I can get this, these carves? I am doubtful. Let's avoid that. We might be able to... Yeah, we can get maybe some of it. She's still pissed at me. Oh, boy. I would like to get a good ride on you, but I just don't know if I can. Kind of awkward area, not a lot of good ledges. Let's just avoid her big fat booty right there. Oh, we wounded your head already. That's nice. See a lot of opportunity to mount you here. There's something here. Nope, that's a hit. Now let's get her down here. It's a bit easier. Is slightly too far away for a good mount. Does she go to level... Does she go to 1? Normally I don't fight anything in 1. Or is she in 2? She must have gone to 2. Or whatever the hell it is. Just around the corner here. Well, we got the Celtis guy. That's nice. I like getting the extra monster. I would like it if you would come over here. I'll take a heal while I'm over here. When do you stop walking? Nobody knows. Like a mount. Come on now. You're just always going to run right past where I need you to be. Kind of frustrating. Like, she's wide, but she's just not quite... Oh, hey. Another Celtis guy. Drone substance. She's gonna want that Celtis boy. Her lover boy. Kinda got that. Wow, she a big old boy. She's a big girl. I just really want to get a mount on her. I just don't think I can. Because she's so not cooperating right now. There we go, finally. Hey, I'm the Celtics guy now. Oh, what, you didn't want me up here? I thought you liked having some people ride you. Guess not, huh? Guess all of a sudden now you're too good for it, huh? Don't get hit by that. Oh, don't get hit by that. Wait. Wow. I suppose I was low on life. That is my bad. But also, do I only have... Why do I have so few level 2s? Oh, I was using level 2s this entire time. I didn't even realize. I wasn't paying attention. For some reason, I thought I was using level 3s. But no, level 2s. Alright. Oh, hey, look. What is with these bots? Hate bots. Alright, well, I feel like Celtis Queen's gotta be close. I have done... Again, I did do a lot of damage to the just normal Celtis. I think that's what he's just called Celtis, right? Yeah, this little bugger right here. Where the hell did we think she went? Probably should have paintballed her. But she left him behind, that's interesting. Where do we think she went? Where did she go? There she is. There we are. Oh, okay, Celtis, you are you're not a thing right now. We can get more mounts on her. Maybe. That was lucky for me, actually. That was kind of actually lucky for me. Because Celtis actually helped protect me from getting hit by the bigger attacks there. Ah, we're too far. Just do a couple rolls away. Celtis is just hanging out doing his fucking thing. I'm gonna assume I cannot Right. Oh my. That was an interesting hitbox. Let's grab a quick heal, because she can one-shot me from this health. I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't like this. Could hunt another Celtis, but I don't think I want to. I think I just kind of want to get these items, run away, finish this Celtis queen. We already got the one Celtis kill, so I'm happy with that. She angry at me. Ouch. I sometimes really hate the that was just bad fucking luck. Also, that does an incredible amount of damage. Of course, I think I have defense down because of course I have defense down, because I always have defense down no matter what monster I'm facing. It's always somehow defense down, or something that instantly makes all armor and defense completely and utterly meaningless. I'm not salty. I really don't think I should have died there, but whatever. Again, it's just you climb a ledge, and you have no invulnerability frames, you have no defensive frames, you know, damage reduction, something like that. It's just pure. In fact, I think I don't know. Maybe it's just always my imagination, but I feel like you take more damage when you are doing the these auto moves. Fuck off, Celtis. Please. Please fuck off. I know you don't... Oh, for fuck's sake. Celtis almost got me killed here. Literally won't leave me alone. God damn, Celtis. Also, the queen won't leave me alone either. Want to be firing at that leg. She's pretty defensive there. Boy, she's almost going to kill me every single time. Every single hit is a near insta-kill. I'm having a real hard time with this Celtis queen here. Nope, please. Dude, seriously, die already. What the fuck is wrong with you, Celtis? Like, just doesn't die. I mean, she's still kind of alive, isn't she? Like, I understand Celtis is still just here going to be a piece of shit, but... I'm just a little surprised with the Celtis Queen not dying. She's taken a lot of abuse at this point. Like, a lot of abuse. I don't know how much more I can abuse her. Just trying to get some damage in on her. My buddy's gonna grab aggro. Nope, they're never gonna grab aggro. I don't know where they are. They have yet to arrive. They've just decided to not show up. Cool. Okay, yeah, so that's good. That's good. This is good. I'm glad that I have 0 friends. Again, I really need my friends to show up here. Still going strong, aren't you? Wow, she's really abusing them. Kinda don't want to be hitting her leg, but there's literally nowhere for me to go for it. Guess I'll hit her tail. Boy, her being alive is still kind of a little shocking to me. I'm going to be honest, I have dumped a lot of rounds into her, and I'm not quite sure what to throw at her at this point. I have thrown a lot of points at her. Like, honest to God, man, I have thrown a lot of damage her way. That's a lot of damage. And she's not dying. Damn it. Ouch. Dude, I am a little shocked at this point. I mean, I'm just firing. Just get damage in, I guess. I don't know. She's still going strong. I don't get it. I don't get it. This is really weird. This is crazy. I guess I'll carve this guy. Might as well, you know. Just crazy. She's still alive. Like, I'm a little bit, and these do a little bit more damage. I'll try targeting her head a bit more. I feel like I got a lot of damage on her head. She's just not appreciating it anymore. I really can't afford to die again, as I'm out of cards. It's just, where are you going? You are not leaving the area, are you? Dude, I cannot. believe... I cannot believe she is still going. How much life? Just, my word, my dudes, my queen, like, lady. You have got to fucking die. Like, just... Like, there's another Celtis here. They just keep spawning because you won't die, lady. Like, I really just need you to die. Wow. Wow. How is she still... Does she just gain life? I need you to actually come down here, please. Fuck me. With the one move I can't... Oh, come on, game. I don't know what to do. Like, she won't die. And she just is constantly running. So she runs, is near death, runs. I don't know what to do. I'm struggling here. She just keeps running and limping and being unhappy. Like, I can't keep fighting her. Like, goddamn Celtis, just have the good taste to die. Like, she's gonna get me killed by just doing one of those things. I don't know what damage she's got, but it's... or damage reduction, but I mean, it must be something fierce on these parts. Is she running away again? What is going on? Please, please, game. I don't know what's going on with the AI here, but the AI is absolutely broken. I need you to stop breaking. She just won't stay in an area. I can't even kill her or do damage because she won't stay in an area to be damaged. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. We gotta hope. She won't die. Thank G. Wow. Insane amount of, That is crazy. That's genuinely crazy. I've never... That's just insane. I understand she has a lot of life, but, good lord. Spent 45 minutes killing her. She went through, like, 3 Celtises. One I killed, one she killed, and one just kind of arrived late to the party. Crazy. That's crazy. She wasn't too hard. Again, a couple of those deaths were just me being overly aggressive. But, my word. I think she, like... There's a glitch. It's my conspiracy. This is 100% conspiracy. But I feel like there is a glitch in all Monster Hunter. Where... when the monster gets low and the monster will, like, run away or something like that, you know, it heals. It can heal when it rests. If it sleeps long enough, it slowly regenerates health. It takes a while for it to do, usually. I feel like there's always been a glitch where if it's on the run, it will heal even when it shouldn't. Like, every once in a while, like, it can heal up to, like, 20%. Like, if it's down to, like, you know, I think it can heal, like, 5, 10, 15% of its total health, so it gets down to about 10 to 15 is usually the captural limp stage, so it can go back up to, like, 30, 33%, something like that, right? I feel like there's a glitch. In this game, maybe on the transitions, or even in World, I feel like I've encountered this in all of the games, where the monster will leave, get to a new area, leave again, and there's this weird error to where I feel like it accidentally thinks, oh, it did a full rest. And it'll get its health back, or it'll constantly heal while this is happening, to a point that it just shouldn't. So you end up having to do a ton of damage to this monster. I don't know. It's a complete conspiracy theory on my part. But it has always felt very strange to me. It's weird that she's not human, but she has normal feet. Because normally the Wyverians, they either have hooves or they have like little claw Wyverian feet. Wyvern feet. And then you got some where they got long droopy ears and they got normal feet. I know that's a weird thing to focus on, but no. I've long since held and believed that the way Monster Hunter, I know it's lore-wise, it sort of would make sense, kind of does, but I feel like you should be able to choose your race. Oh my, made it here in record time. I knew there was no rush. Oh well. Maybe I'll just have one more cup of tea and a restless spell before I dig into all that research. That sounds lovely, my dear. Now then, Hunter, allow me to get you up to speed. Recently I've been searching for a special fuel that produces rain-resistant flames. It's for the defense weapon. Now the Wycon tells me that Rathian flames are a good place to start. A fine suggestion, I do believe. Better than fine. In fact, the Rathian and Rathalos has very special significance in Dundorma. I can think of no better symbolic defenders of the town. I will get started right away on procuring Rathian flames. Oh, sir, I can help you with that. I certainly can. While I was having tea in that village, they mentioned a Rathian. Just the other day, it was spotted in the dunes. We all thought that was rather odd. Rathian in the dunes, quite a surprise, really. But when I mentioned it to the fellow in blue, the commander, he made this really unpleasant face. Did I say something to upset him? Gosh. No, it's not your fault. We can't afford to miss this chance. Timely development of the weapon depends on those flames. Hunter, I need you to capture that Rathian. It's now or never. Once I talk to the assistant here, it'll be and ascertain his position. I'll put in good quest with the guild. Shouldn't take long. Just give me a little while. All right, thank you. Oh boy, I really don't want to fight a Rathian. Welcome to the Lyceum. Here we research all kinds of fascinating items. We certainly do. In fact, we have two beauties you can use right now. This portable steam bomb and this here dust of life. Portable steam bomb purges you of all kinds of nasty, abominable, abnormal statuses. Stab, perilous, blight, blah, blah, blah. Who knows how many other things. Isn't that super? Using it expels a cloud of steam. All you have to do is touch the steam. Easy peasy, friend. Blah, blah, blah. Dust of life. It's more like life powder, but it recovers more health. Anyway, plan on cranking out more handy items. You certainly do. Just keep an eyes tuned, ears peeled. What can I help you with? Research countermeasures. Let's find special items. Alright. Alright, good enough. We bought what we could. Alright. Hey there, Commander. I trust you are well. I heard the news. You'll be heading out to capture a Rathian. Please exercise caution. The Rathian is... There's always a chance you may... did my mentor mean anything about Rathians or Kushaladora, perhaps? No. Sigh. Is a matter I must confide in you. If you know the reason my mentor retired from hunting, but that reason is me. He and I had departed on a hunt to Rathian. It was just the two of us. I can still remember it so clearly, the moment the Kushalador's face appeared in the black clouds above. I'd only just recently joined the Ace Hunters. I was cocky, foolish, I had accomplished great things while hunting solo, and had grown arrogant. With my mentor by my side, I had convinced myself that we were both invincible. So I flew at the Kushalador, ready to strike it down, armed with nothing but pride and stupidity. The Elder Dragon would not have none of it. Before it could rend me asunder, my mentor leapt at it. And while defending me, he was gravely wounded. I robbed the world of a great hunter that day. And now, whenever I hear the Rathian's name, my heart fills with bitterness. Why did my mentor leap in to save me like that? Why did he end his illustrious career to save mine? The answer eludes me to this day. I suppose I shall die wondering. If you must capture a Rathian, promising, swear to me that you will be careful. If she got you too, I might well drown in my own tears and misery. Aww. I really don't want to fight a Rathian. I really don't want to fight a Rathian. I feel like I fought a lot of Rathians and Rathloses in the past couple of missions. That's why I moved on to did a little Wild Hearts and a little other stuff. It felt like I kept having to fight Rathians. Can I talk to you for a second? Went to ask the commander something, he gave me the totally half-baked response. It's not like him at all. Did I do something to upset him? Did I let him down somehow? I'm such a Maulid head. The hell is Maulid, alright? I must have failed him, I know it. I ought to be dragged out and blighted. Alright, we can do that for you. Now he's down in the dumps and the guy at the assembly looks wearier than ever. Even I'm feeling kind of weary and bleary and not so cheery. It's eerie. Well, what are you waiting for? Commiserate with me. I hate feeling hermitorn up like this. Boy, I really hate his puns, I'm gonna be honest. It's, they're no good. His puns are no good. Somebody in the assembly is all crying and whining. What do you got? Oh, it's you, the guy who's always on his ass. I've been wondering, the Master of Defense is a retired hunter, right? If that's true, why do you think he still carries his hunting knife? Isn't that only for hunters on active duty? To tell you the truth, I gave into my curiosity and asked the man himself. And you know what he said? Nothing, he just laughed. I have no idea what he meant by that laugh, but I do know this now. The reason he still carries his knife is locked away somewhere deep. Every time someone asks about it, he locks his secret away deeper, away from anyone's reach. That's the vibe I get, anyway. Phew, all this inquisiting made me exhausted. Yeah, we're doing a lot of, you know, assumptions here, little people. You know, maybe we shouldn't be assuming anything. A lot of psychoanalysis there. Hey, Guildmarm. The Rathian, Queen's Flame to keep the town safe. Has anyone told you the red and green buildings in Dodorma symbolize the Rathless and Rathian? The colors show the town's thank for nature's blessing. Or maybe somebody just had fun with the color wheel. Who knows? Anyway, Master of Defense left you this quest called Nocturnal Commission. You need to capture a Rathian. Kind of moving, isn't it? The proud Queen's Flame protecting the town from violent storms and hard freezing rain alike. Must I? Also, it's danger, so I know there's a good chance we could be invaded or something like that. I don't know. That's just... I really don't want to fight a Rathian. I really don't. They're not that hard, but goddamn do I just not want to fight a Rathian. Of course, I don't really want to do most of the other ones, though. That wouldn't be too terrible. Those guys are pretty easy. Well, either way, we gotta deposit some stuff. And you know what? Let's take a look at her armor. I don't know if she has any different armor from Selphis, but we'll take a look. Looks like it. Ooh, pretty good slots on it. Artillery loading. Artillery and sharpness. That's not terrible. Problem is, I don't really use a lot of blast with my gun. Now, sharpness, that's just for... I would have to look this up again. I hate having to look this stuff up every other time. 1 second here. Second, sorry, I had to. Sorry, I'm responding to a message real quick here. And let's see, let's do this real quick. So it is MH4u. Skills. Let's look up the skills. So then I can never remember which one is which when it comes to like sharpness. I know handicraft is handicraft. We get that one. That one's fine. But where is sharpness? Sharpness. All right. So, oh, it's razor sharp. Well, that's not terrible. Okay. Okay, so sharpener is speed sharpening. Sharpness. Okay, gotcha. That's the one thing I was kind of worried about, is I didn't really want... Sorry, I'm having to answer a bunch of questions real quick here. People emailed me, and I am responding as quickly as I can. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, answering. One second. Almost done with our messages here. Just again, it's taking a second. Alright, finally we're done. Okie dokie. So, artillery and sharpness doesn't sound terrible, because again, razor sharp nets me some better damage because I don't have to do much. And what are my slots here? It's a 3 slot. That's a nice one to have. It's another 2 slot. It's the Celtis, right? Okay. Wait, that Celtis has handicraft and artillery. Is there another Celtis that I missed? hate when I do that. No, okay. This is a little bit of handicraft there. And then a little bit of... So we end up with Tranquilizer 4. What a weird thing to add. Now, Zinogre has a bit of sharpness too. Or handicraft and sharpness. So that's a... Let me check chest piece here. What did Celtis have on chest piece? Artillery and sharpness. Okay. We don't get anything for what Zinogre had. Oh no, there's Zinogre. Gloves off unscathed. It's a weird mixture here. Guts, thunder attack, some random crap. Because that might be okay for, so I get 2 and 2 from there. Or just 2 sharpness, 2 whatever. And I got 2 sharpness on the legs. Or 2 handicraft. So that's 2 handicraft there. Two handicraft there. So that's 4 handicraft. 5, 6 handicraft. Damn, I'm not gonna have it, am I? Not gonna have the handicraft. I would have 6 handicraft. I do get a little bit of Velociprey. That gets me to 8 handicraft. Is Velociprey okay stuff? Maybe I'd look at Velociprey because I kind of want. I get nothing from there, so Velociprey's gonna leave me a little bit, a little shy of it. I just need a little bit more handicraft. We got 2. We need 2 more handicraft. And the rough part is I don't think I have any. Well, we do have that. That's interesting. Torso up. So if I did the Velociprey here, I think this one had handicraft. That gets me 4 and 6 attack. 4 and 6 attack. Eight, 6 attack 2. 8, 6, 2. 10, 6, 3. Interesting. Very interesting. Because I can slot in artillery without too much. Like, I won't be able to artillery God, but I can get some artillery in there. I feel like. Maybe not artillery God, but we can get pretty close. Yeah, that's at least 10 artillery on top of it. So we would have maybe artillery expert at 15. Because if we do the, where is it? Loss of prey. Gets us a little bit more, and then the skull visage. This one, the problem is we don't have any fire cell stones. We can farm those. The dragon bone relics are the thing we're missing definitely. But we can maybe farm those. We've gotten a couple already. Maybe just find a few more. Is there another torso up on the head? Actually think about that one. So now I need to look at this. No slots, and gives me 2, some sharpness, some other crap. Looking for some other good torso ups. Nah, none of the torso ups are going to have slots to speak of. The Velociprey, I don't think is going to have... Yeah, it only has the 1 slot in there. Though I think Torso Up does increase also what you slot in there. So we could slot in a 2 artillery. So then with the 2, it would be 6 handicraft, 6 artillery, 9 attack. And then we just have the arms and waist to fill in. Which I think it would fill in. Yeah, it would fill in the handicraft. It would help it out with the artillery a bit. The attack, we would have to slot in some stuff. You could get a little bit of attack up, a little bit of... You get sharpness, attack up. We could get some... Not a lot, but some artillery. It's an interesting idea here. You know? What if we just did that? If we did torso up on skull, just the 1, what do we get with the legs? We would get... Oh, wrong button. No slots. Same amount of handicraft, so we would maybe want to go for Tetsukabra leggings for the torso up. because they're the easiest to make. The skull visage for torso up. And then what is the torso we really want? That'll give us a lot of artillery and sharpness, but we need the only thing that had what we want is Velociprey, isn't it? Yeah, this is the only thing that we really want is Velociprey. That's not a terrible idea. We just now need to look up Dragonbone relics. I know where we can get fire cells, but we need to look up Dragonbone relics. Where can we find Dragonbone relics? Dragonbone relics are... Alright, so Dragonbone Relic, Primal Forest, and Frozen Seaway. Seems to be our best bet. Okay. And some Heaven's Mound. Okay, okay, that's not bad. Just do some gathering there. We can do that. We can do that. Fire Cell, we know that also. We can farm for Fire Cells. What else? So we can get Skull Visage, that's not too bad. Legs. We would do the Tetsukabra, which we already own. We already own one of those. That's nice. Chess piece. What was the chess piece we were going for? It's Velociprey. And then the gloves are Celtis, and the waist is Celtis. Right? Because that'll give us 4 handicraft. We'll have 6 on the chest after all is said and done. We'll have a few slots to work with, so we'll be able to get, at the very least, sharpness 1. So handicraft 1, we'll be able to get that. We'll be able to get, what's the attack up small, probably, and artillery 1 there. That's 3 artillery there. Chest won't have anything new. Rule the head. Headpiece has no slots. Chest piece has 1. That's 1 slot there. 2, 3. 4, 5. So 5 slots with artillery. What was it? 3. Artillery 2 there. And artillery 3. So that's a little crappy. We can't quite get artillery god or any artillery whatsoever. We could get probably attack up medium or something like that, because there's a 3 right there that takes us to 12. Another 3 that gets us to 15. And then we have a 1 slot left just for something. So we won't have any artillery, but we can get up attack up medium, sharpness. No artillery, though. Is that worth it? Is there something else we could combine a little bit better? It would be really nice to get Spirit, but boy, that's just never going to happen. That's what I'm looking at right there. It's just the slots ends up being kind of prohibitive. I only need, so if that gets up to 4 handicraft with the head, 5, 6 plus 2, so 6 and 2. 8 and 3. 10, 3, and then we have some other random garbage there. But that has 0 slots there. 2 slot there. A 2 slot there. A 1 slot 1. Yeah, we don't really get much out of this, do we? Because the Ogre doesn't have any slots either, so it feels like a place to go would be Velociprey first. Get some Velociprey stuff. While we're hunting Velociprey, we can probably try to get our Dragon Bone stuff for the skull. Even though that looks a little ridiculous. Like, we're gonna, it's not gonna be very fashion-y at all. Well, it might not look too terrible. Let's see. That's gonna be Tetsu stuff. Yeah, no, we'll look pretty bad. But let's compare that to what we have right now. It'll have higher armor. I know for a fact it'll probably have higher armor than we have now because almost all of our stuff is low rank crap. But if we take a look at our equipment setups here, that's kind of what we got right now. Is Artillery God, Latent Power, Sharpness, and then the fire resistance is just dreadful, terrifying. That's why you can't fight. Can't fight really anything that does fire in this armor, so you will get like one tapped. We do have almost full normal up, so we can still farm for that guy. What was the, we have a, we don't really have a sharpness one here. It would be really cool if we did have a sharpness one in there. But we don't. I know we don't have a, or a handicraft, I should say. Making sure nothing else popped up anywhere else. And artillery 6 would be nice. That would get us some degree of artillery. Probably choose something that has something useful, and then maybe some slots. would be useful for that? That would just be artillery 6 ultimately. We don't have any gloves off. We would if we did a little bit of Zenogre parts. Which I don't think we do at this point. We won't have any Zenogre parts in there. Alright, so we kind of have an idea here. What I might do is we're going to go do a quick little bit of fishing, see if we can get some pop fish. I really, really want to just get some pop fish. I don't want anything else, just give me some pop fish. Damn it, we missed one. I just want pop fish, that's all I want. Nope, 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 and nope. Crap. You torment me. We'll send them out on a voyage here. I don't really know how any of that works, so I just let them do it themselves. Alright. Okay. Okie dokie then. Because I'm thinking... I like to have a melee and an ranged build here. I'm wondering if we can do... If we can do this, get some pieces just so we can have a little bit more of a comfort build. We won't have Artillery God, I don't think. Well, we might with the full Blackguard. That's enough slots. We might have a decent amount of artillery. We'll have a little bit of attack up. We'll have sharpness. Maybe we can slot something else in. Okay. Nothing else really to take. Restock on everything. Alright, so we need to hunt a Velociprey. We need to get some Celtis parts. Certainly. I don't think we need any Zenogre. Do we have any Velociprey? Do Velociprey ever appear in any of these things? There's Velocidrome, Velociprey. Okay, so we can do that right there. That's in the Everwood. That sucks, because that's not where you get Dragonbone relics. It's in Primal Forest. So we can't really do much. Well, we also need Celtis stuff. Where is the Celtis Queen? She was in the A step. It's Primal Forest or Frozen Seaway or Heaven's Mount. Pretty sure it's just the way we're building this, just so we can remind ourselves here. It is Skull Visage. We know where to get all that stuff. Velociprey, we know where to get that. Celtis, we know where to get Celtis stuff. So it's Celtis, right? We don't need a Zenogre here. Now it's Celtis. Just making sure 100%. So it's a 2-slot. The other one, Celtis, is a 2-slot, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's the 4 sharpness right there. We'll have 6 sharpness up there. So that gets us 10 of the handicraft. Leggings will be Tetsukabra. Okay. So we just need Celtis and Velociprey and the stuff for this guy. Okay. We just need the Hercudrome for that one. Monster Broth, I don't remember where we get that, but we'll find out. We just need definitely some Celtis Queen materials. We need some Velociprey. And that guy, we just need all those rare stuff. It's just kind of a pain in the ass to do. Okay. I could dig this. Alright. None of those guys do fire damage, so we don't really need to worry too much. Let's get this guy out of the way. We'll eat just for safety. And this will be a decent increase, right? Like, it as far as armor-wise. Kind of give me everything that I'm using right now. Or that I can get. We may lose a little artillery, but potentially not. I don't know. I think it can work. I think it can work, right? I think it can. Alright, sorry. We were messing around with some stuff here. Ooh, there's a fair amount of free medication. I'll take it. Okay, so there shouldn't be anything rare or good in here that I desperately need. I'll kill the shit out of you guys. Don't you dodge me. Don't you dodge me. Might as well charge up the shield with what we got. Grab this crap. We actually only needed these things, don't we? The Velociprey hide. We'll still kill the Velocidromes because we're here. So that should make it so we can make the chest. So we have the chest all ready to go. God damn it, I hate the twitchiness of these guys. There we are. Damn it. He actually does a fair bit of damage because my armor is so fucking low. And he's enraged, so I can't hit him. I hate that move. That move always is actually, is probably the most dangerous one because there's no time to set up for it. Whatever. There we are. Knew he was close. Especially seeing how we got a pretty big, what is it? Super amped element discharge, whatever the hell they call it. Yeah, just making sure we get everything here. Not a full charge on him, but that's fine. Being in this mode is not fine, actually. We're gonna get killed. Because he won't target somebody else. There we go, finally. Get charged up again. I hate that move. I hate it so much. Out of the air. Oh, that felt good, actually. There we are. Yeah, this weapon's a little overpowered for these particular monsters. Alright. Good stuff. Good stuff. A couple of quick little Velocidromes. We should have enough to make the chest piece. Alright. Nice quick hunt. So what else can we do here? Sorry, checking something. Alright, so we have enough to make the Velociprey, Velocidrome, whatever the hell it's called. Armor set, we should. Yes, yes, yes. Chest piece. Yes, alright, so... And this one, just to be sure, gives us handicraft and attack up. We'll leave that off for now. Okay. So we need to get some Skull Visage stuff, Dragonbone Fire Cell. Arms, we need Celtis Queen. Chest, we need Celtis Queen. And we just need Hercudrome for that, actually. Okay, so that's nice. We just need to remind ourselves where to get that. And we have Tetsukabra leggings already. So we just need Celtis Queen and Dragonbone Relics. Hercudromes. I gotta look that up real quick. Or dromes or drome? It's a drome. Hercudrome. Where are Hercudromes? Best place to farm them is Ancestral Steppe, Primal Forest. Lots of places. Alright, so... Don't I hunt Celtis Queen in the Ancestral Steppe? Question. I feel like I do. Ancestral Steppe. Okay, so we got the bug catcher, so we can do Hercudromes and the Celtis Queen in the same place. We can do that. I might need to make some room. Get rid of the needleberries and the huskberries for a bit. That's what I thought. We put away our whetstones. That's what we were missing. Alright, let's eat. This is a high rank, and she can do some good damage, so let's not be silly. Let's do something like that. And she's a pretty big girl and kind of slow, so I should be able to get off some decent super amped element discharge, whatever the hell you call it. The big hits, the big booms. Might as well grab all this stuff. It's free. It's free real estate there. And let's paintball her just to be on the safe side. So we're looking for bugs while we're out here, right? Because we can get the Hercudromes here while we're hunting Celtis Queen. There's a bug over there. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't look up which specific bugs give me Hercudromes. Nothing there. I have it up right now. So Ancestral Steppe, it's Area 2, Area 3, Area 6. 2, 3, 6. So we just did 3, got Jack's diddly squat from it. We can go over to 2 here. I only need 2 Hercudromes, I believe. So if we're lucky, which we just really are never lucky, we'll have 2 places here so we can try. More flash bugs. Nothing there. That's pretty bad. Okay, we got a different colored one over there that could maybe gives us something here. That's a 1 Hercudrome. I think we only need 1 more. That's another one. I think we're good on Hercudromes. I'm pretty sure we're definitely good at this point. All right, so I could have sworn it might have said 5. It's either 3 or 5. So either we are good or we need 1 more. Either way, I think we're good to hunt. Oh, hold on. There we are. Yeah, sadly, again, my controller was damaged recently. Everything works fine on it. It's just it's a wired one, and the wire that connects it, the connector, got a little bit damaged. Make sure we paintball the right one. I would like to get a mount quickly. Nice. I should have charged up before I mounted. Whatever, we'll be able to get something from this. Damn, we're gonna bonk, aren't we, a lot. What the fuck's going on? This fucking Celtis asshole is really bugging me, actually. Yeah, I'm assuming she went that way. Alright, so let's actually grab a quick little heal. He probably went to go find his girlfriend. I think we have defense down. Your head's already broken? Let's not get hit by anything unnecessarily. That pissed her off. Oh, that hurt a lot. Oh my word. Well, we do have a lot of defense down here. Which again, we just can't... We can't really have with our level of armor. It's a little bit bad. Having a hard time seeing stuff. Be a big girl. Oh. That did some damage. Damn it. Alright, let's move out. We need to move. We need to heal also a bit. Do your run. We also need to... Oh, please move. There's the mini whetstone. We should have the time to pull this off. Excellent. Sadly, we have no buddies with us right now. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I still have defense down, which is really bad. Because you can just get one tapped. Again, my health is so bad at this point. It cannot be underestimated how bad my armor is. Boy, these guys really got messed up with this. You get hit by a lot of these attacks here. Specifically the super amped element discharge. That thing is absolutely deadly for you. Oh, damn it. Oh, I got stink. Shit. I have to move. I didn't move. Just launching shit, that's fine. Kind of surprised she's not limping. God damn you. Get over here. Flying away already? Alright. That's fine. We'll get another quick sharpen. We'll do the full blast on her, and we'll see if she survives. I would like to get a mount. Also, it would be cool if I could kill both of them. Just don't think I will be able to. Almost got whacked there. This Celtis is kind of annoying the shit out of me, I'll be honest. I'm losing time on my charge. Because he's taking so fucking long here. Nowhere to go for that. Use it quickly, please. There it is. I knew she fired it. Because, again, it was the worst thing she could have done at that moment. It's the only way she could have killed me. So, naturally. Again, if the worst thing can happen and will it just will happen. Guaranteed. So it's taken a bit longer than I thought it would, considering how much damage I did to her immediately. Let's see if we can just get a quick... Sorry, buddies. Now, it's kind of mean to do that. But I would like a full charge before I go over there. And you're available. Alright. Big girl still over an 8. Hopefully we can just get her done. The full charge here. I'm not sure if she'll give me the chance to do it, though. Jesus Christ. Her tick damage, just from walking into you, that is rough. Look at that. Look at how much I was losing just from her being near. I feel like you have taken a lot of damage and you're still alive. Are you finally dead? You are. Okay, so I was about to say, like, you're a healthy one too here, Celtis. But I'll take you. I'm gonna go ahead and sharpen just for the fun of it. Our shield is somewhat charged. We almost got a full charge with our... Trying to get a mount here. There we are. Ask and you shall receive. Sometimes. Let's go and give that a pause. Probably could have completed it, but didn't want to risk it. Damn it. Well, I guess she's going to go to sleep. Hopefully she's going to sleep. She's still angry at me. She just almost... She's tapped me one time and I lost a good chunk of my life there. Come on, big girl. You have to drop down. There you go.
I haven't really blocked a lot, but I'm glad we didn't get hit by that. It's super annoying to get hit by it. I got hit by that because I'm stuck in a corner. Get back here. Damn it. That's a lot of damage. We need to leave. We need to leave. Alright, come on. Stop. Come on, why can't my buddies ever grab aggro? I swear, you guys are terrible at grabbing it. Are they all gone? They are all gone, that's why. God fucking damn it. Every single time I get goddamn near you, you do the only move that can actually stop me from doing things. Stop stunning me with your shock and awe. You're killing me. There we go, finally. I knew she had to be close. Knew she had to be close. Alright, hopefully we get enough materials from this. Boy. Boy, howdy, does that annoy me. Well, you just never want to let me do anything fun, huh? There we are. Whatever, I beat him up. Again, it is a fun fight. She does hit a lot, and it really sucks having low rank armor. Like, it is noticeable. Nothing too fancy or interesting in that account. Yay. Alright, so we might still need to have to do like 1 or 2 more hunts for all the Celtis gear. Let's see what we can make. So we're still missing monster broth. We're probably going to have to hunt her at least 1 or 2 more times. Oh, no. Celtis looks like it's good. Okay, so handicraft, artillery, sharpness. That's the best we can hope for, right? Because Velociprey doesn't have anything. There's torso up there. What do we stack? 3 torso ups? That would get me 9 attack, 6 handicraft. That would not work. Well, it would actually, no, there's 3, so it times it by 4, so it would be 8 handicraft, 12 attack. I don't think I want that. But But it does make me think, if I did that, would I need the Tetsukabra ones, or could I do Celtis? That's not really great for me. What about Zinogre? I think it's best if we just do the legs and the head as torso up. Let's put in... Sorry, my eye is itching a little bit. Let's just make the Celtis folds. We will then... What do we need for the... Just more monster broth. Okay, so we can make those two things. We have the legs, we have the chest, we just need the head. And we need monster broth.
We're going to take a quick little break here. We'll be back in just a second. And we're back. Sorry, it took a little second longer than I thought it would. But we're back.
Oh, it disconnected again. There we are. We're back. Okay. So, what the hell was I building? Arms. Need one more monster broth. I gotta look that up real quick. What's a quick way to get monster broth? I feel like I had to look that one up on a world also a bunch of times. Because I could never find out where the hell to make monster broth. Alright, Altaroths, A, okay. Conchu, Banabra. Banahabra. Okay, so we need a few things. Monster broth is Banahabras. Or Conchus or Altaroths. What is this? We need Dragonbone relics, which are in Primal Forest. I do believe it said that. Primal Forest, right? Sorry, we're having to look up everything here. Primal Forest. Areas 8, 9, 6. Okay. So I just need to find a mission that goes to Primal Forest. And high rank. Is there a tour? Prefer it to just be a tour. Oh, there we are, yeah. Okay. Primal Forest, hang out there. There are Banahabras there, which we can also try to kill. We might be breaking their bodies with the damage we do, so it'll have to be pretty lucky. But okay. And where were the 6, 8, 9? Gotcha. 6, 8, 9. I should have grabbed the map. Six, 8, and 9. Alright, well, we can get to 6 pretty quickly here. I don't know how many Dragonbone relics I need. I forgot to look. I think I need 2 more. You guys can drop monster broth. It's like a 20% chance. Hey, there's the one monster broth we need. Luck is with us. Alright, so now we just need Dragonbone relic. And we also need fire cells, but I know where to get the fire cell. Screw it. That sucks. Nope, don't want any of those. That's one Dragonbone relic, okay. Is there anything else in this area I can use? I don't think there's any more bones up there. Alright, so 6, 8, and 9 are my targets. Really don't want to deal with you. Just give me another Dragon Bone Relic. Okay. We're going to keep doing this one. See if we can get another one. Yes. Nice. Want to see if I can get one more. No. I don't think there's any more to gather up here. So let's just get out of here. Okay. So that's nice. That's nice. I'm happy with that. I think we got Monster Broth. We got the Dragon Bone Relics that we need. Fairly certain. Do I want to go to 9 just to see if I can get one more? I'm here. Let's do it just to see if we can be safe. Because I don't remember how many we need. What is the harvest point in here for bones? You can't get fire cells from here, so this is just pointless to do, but I figure I'm here. I might as well tap those things a couple of times. Yeah, there's supposed to be a bone in here. I feel like there's supposed to be a bone in here. No bones. Alright. Let's just leave. We're going to leave and head on out of this mission. Then we're going to go get some fire cells. We are going to need quite a few, so that might take us a mission or two. But I think there's one that we can do safely and end via subquest. So we don't actually have to hunt anything. Come on. Just gotta run my fat ass on the way back to the camp. Almost there. There we go. All right. So now we just need the fire cell stones. I think we need like 5 of them in total. We'll check when we get back. And that will get us a comparable to what we have right now. Probably not quite as good on the damage side, but comparable to what we have right now. The big thing is that it should have a lot more armor points and defense points. So that will save our butt just a little bit. It will definitely save us just a smidgen. Because right now we're just rocking really low armor. Like, it's not the lowest could be. It's okay, but let's just check here. Is it the waist we didn't have? We have the waist. It's the arms we don't have. And this is the arm we want. Yes. All right. So Celtis is done. All that's done. We just need the head, which is skull visage. And we need the fire steel stones. We need 3 of them. Roger, roger. That is going to be located the volcanic hollow. This is the one that we can do quickly. I don't have enough zenny. Oh my god, I'm out of money. Yeah, that's actually another thing that I'm running into is that I built a fair amount of equipment recently and I'm running out of money. But we can get some money real quick here. We can get some money real quick. By fishing. Specifically fishing in Dundorma. Because most of these fish are just money fish. They only sell for money. And that's actually the only one we need was the big one, because he sells for a fair bit of money. Alright, let's go over here. We're going to put away some of our stuff. So we are a bit full of crap. Good enough. Alright, now we have enough money to do the mission. This right now is the easiest mission I have. That gets me to Volcanic Hollow. And one I can complete via subquest. Pretty quickly here. Okay, I know where I am. There's a mining spot just up ahead here. So we need 3 fire cells, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we had any left, so we're just going to mine until we have 3 fire cells. I could have put on different armor that might make this a little bit easier, but I think we're good without it. We can survive without it at least. I'm going to come over here and get the secret stashes, which we get from the little feline things. Alright, that one hit. It's a 50-50 on this. That's the one. We need another. Just need one more. Damn it. You can get them from the white ones here as well. But I think the black ones have a much higher chance of dropping. Okay. I just need one more. Come on, give me one more. Then I can leave the mission whenever I need to. God damn it. You're really killing me with this, aren't you? Really making me work for it. Come on. Really making me work for this. Okay. Really, again, it's a 50-50, but we're kind of in some bad luck here. Come on. Just give it to me. Didn't give me anything that time. Rough. Alright. We may need to leave and come back at a later time. It's unlikely, but we'll see. Yeah, they drop like first aid medicines and some other crap. Nothing important. Might as well gather from this spot. Get some whetstones. Yeah. Alright. Alright, come on. Come on, give me one drop. Give me one drop. Do the circle dance of drop. Come on. No drop. Shit. They might not drop anything anymore because I've killed them so many times. We'll see. Come on. Nope. Alright. We're going to have to find some elsewhere. They do spawn in other locations. Don't ask me where, though. My memory's a bit spotty. I think they spawn over here. In this little hollow area right here. Little tunnel area. Nope. That's just a good old Rathalos. I do not want to fight a Rathalos. I have no intention of fighting him. He is not a thing I'm going to do. I just need fire cells, and the only reason I'm killing the cats is because it allows me to leave the mission on the sub-quest. I do not have any cool drinks. That's a mistake. Why would I climb you? Suppose I could use that to, like, jump off and get a mount somewhere, right? These things have a pretty low chance of giving you fire cells. I do believe they can, the red ones can give you fire cells, but I believe it's usually the blue ones that give you fire cells, or have a higher chance of dropping them. So, Gotta hope we find some blues. Get some fusium ore here. Sometimes that one down there could spawn as a blue, but it did not this time. I see no others. That's a bit disappointing. Ah. Sorry. Shit. Been feeling that sneeze coming for like a minute now. Been denying it, but it would not be denied. Alright. So we came a little bit unprepared as usual. Because we don't have any cool drinks, but we do have a blue one here. We can hope for some good luck. That's not good. That's not good. That's okay. There's one. We want at least 3. Yeah. We got the one. There might be 2 over here. Nope, just the one. Okay. We'll try. Can I feel like I've seen a fire cell come about from one of those. I can't be certain. I got a feeling like I've gotten one. I just think it's much rarer. It's much easier or more likely to get one from a blue node rather than a red one. That red node spawned. We'll grab it. You get fire stones from this, but you know, if a fire cell drops from that, it's a rare, rare drop. A couple more locations we can look for. But if not, we're going to just try finding some cats and kill the cats. That sounds a bit weird, but that's what we're going to do. Luckily, we're out of the heat, so we'll actually recover some life up here. That's nice. Okay, we're looking for fire cells. Nope. That was all bad. But we have some cats here. Alright, one dropped something over here. I need a secret stash. That's a ration. Boy, I'm getting a lot of bullshit here. Boy, they are really being mean. I'm pretty sure it's a 50-50 chance I've killed at least 4, 5, 6 of these little bastards. Would you stop bouncing away so I can actually hit you? Thank you. Alright. You didn't drop anything. Wow. Okay, seriously, this is, well, apocalyptically bad luck. Just some really, really rotten luck here. Fuck's sake. Finally, thank God. Alright. Alright. Get some stamina and run. Fuck you, game. Like, this is literally why I don't want to do this mission. I don't want to fight him, is because I have the worst fire defense you can have in the game. Like, I could have max life, full across the entire top of the screen. He still probably one-shot me with a single fire blast. Alright, well, we got the one fire cell. I'm thinking we just kind of... We're gonna check one node. We're gonna check in that little hallway over here again. See if there's any mining locations. Because I'm pretty sure we need 3 or thereabouts. We got 1. So we'll need to do this mission again. Like, we'll try here. Armor spheres, Carbolite. I don't know. I think it's possible for it to drop on the reds. Again, I can't guarantee it. But I feel like it's possible for them to drop on the reds. We're just going to go ahead and end this mission. We'll have to redo it again. It's the only quickest way you can get fire cell stones. Up we go. Almost there. And via subquest. Lovely. Let's see, what is this? Precision and perception. Don't care. Oh, let's see. Is it Rorty or Rority? I think it's Rorty. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's Rorty. Good enough for me. Alright, so again, we only got the one fire cell. That sucks. We're slowly but surely making our way to getting something going. Let's put away some crap. Take some cool drinks just in case. Let's just check on the armor. Pretty sure it's 3 and we need 2 more. Come on, buddy. Yep. Alright. So we're going to do that mission again. We should have enough money to do it. And I think this is actually not a terrible way, especially if you can do it rather quickly. That's incredibly bad luck. Because normally I could mine these locations without him interrupting me, but really don't want to deal with that jackass. Hey, we got a blue. Let's see what we got with the blue. Come on, fire cell. Nope. Nope. For fuck's sake. And nope. Whole bunch of crap there. We'll mine all these again. The chances of a fire cell dropping from this, the red ones, I feel like are pretty goddamn low. So, yeah, can't really expect much from this. Absolutely nothing of value. So we move forward. We can go up here, see if we can grab the secret stashes. Really would wish we could get some luck here. We got a little bit of luck with the whole monster broth and all that, but man, really wish we could get some useful luck here. Get these fire cells out of the way. Nope. That's the one. We just need more. I'm pretty sure you cannot drop me anything that is useful. These white ones. Pretty sure it's just like acorns and health potions. Yeah, first aid, medicines. I think once I kill you once, you won't drop a second thing. So you already dropped something. Okay, so maybe I was just really bad luck. Because I killed these things over and over again, and they only ever dropped one thing in a row, but alright. We got the 2 secret stashes, that's what matters. We have a few more mining locations that we can check out. I think mining locations respawn, but it's like a couple minute timer, right? It's like 3 to 5 minutes, which I'm not really sure I want to wait 3 to 5 minutes. Alright, so that's one fire cell. We just need one more. There's nothing down there. Not going to be anything up here. There's going to be one up here. Probably red. It is red. Fuck off. Oh my god. Oh my god. As I'm nearly dead just from trying to deal with this bullshit. Alright. We're going to drop down here because I think this will take us to the last area that might still have... Well, there's actually two areas that we could do for mining. We have the big area down here. Okay, so he's there now. That's good. I'm looking mostly just for blues. I don't really care about the reds anymore. I think the chance of it dropping on a red is so low that I'm wasting my time. So let's go all the way to the bottom. And hope for a blue down here. There's usually at least one. Give me a fire cell. Nope. Nope. There it is. We are set to go. We gotta just get our way back to the beginning. Try not to get killed, or if we do get killed, whatever. Actually, might be the fastest way to get back there is to die. And up, up, up. Pretty sure we got 2 fire cells this round. We only needed the 2, so we're good to go. Just kind of running over in my brain all the things that I need. Rathalos, there's a good chance he's in this next area here. So we'll have to dodge him. Yep. Takes a really long time to get out of this area. Hey, Rathalos. I hate you with every fiber of my being. And via subquest. Some feline bombs, sure. Got a fire cell stone in the rewards just to mock me. Might as well hire him. I don't care. I don't know if it's optimal or not. I don't really care. Okay. So we should finally be able to put together our armor. Oh, we need money. Okay. That's fine. I was about to freak out. I'm like, wait a minute, what do you mean I don't have it? It's money. It's always money. Alright, none of these are really money fish. There's like the one money fish in there. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Might actually fish here for just a fair bit of time because we do need to get a lot more money. Because we not only need to make the armor, we also probably need to upgrade it at least once or twice. And that always takes a good chunk of money. Got a few money fish in there, but not a lot. That's a money fish. Trying to remember, like, what was I remember only in one game did I really ever have to do a money route, and that was in Rise. It's just weird, like almost every other Monster Hunter game I've had no problem with money, like ever. But this one I've had a fair bit of problem with money, and in Rise I had a real big problem with money. I think I built a decent amount, quite a few sets in Rise, and it was just kind of an expensive game. And I remember the real money route was mining. You would go to the flooded forest thing, I think it's what it was called, and you would just run across these mining locations, looking for like light crystals and nova crystals, and you would go there in a specific time of day when there was like an upsurge, so you would get like double the amount, and you would just run back and forth as many times as you can, get as many routes in as you can before the buff ran out. Yeah, good times. Because you just needed, it felt like hundreds of thousands of Zenny to do anything in that game. Oh, this is going to be a big one. A lot of money from this guy. Try to catch a few more of these medium coin perches or coin fish. Almost there. Just a little bit more money. Okay, so that should be a good bit of money. It might not actually be enough because we need quite a few thousand. Let's see. 5 of those. Those aren't worth selling. 7 of those. Where's the big one? I'm confused. There he is. I guess we didn't have room for him. Alright, we'll sell him for some money. Might be enough to make the helmet. Just barely. Alright, so we're making which one? They look exactly the same. This one has better resistances, but we're gonna make this guy. Alright. Let us adjourn. Let's change our equipment around just a smidgen. Velociprey, Celtis, and then we need Tetsukabra. We look pretty awful. Yeah, pretty terrible. The legs don't match. The legs are a pretty bad match. But our status, so we have sharpness 1. That's all we kind of need. Artillery. Attack, we can get pretty close, pretty high up there. Gloves off, we'll never get. Stun, probably never. Okay. We'll leave the artilleries there. Move the artilleries off of the stuff we had them on. Move the attack jewels off of the monoblos. If we had any. Move them all off. Okay. And we have gloves off. What did we want? Attack 3 combo plus. That's not dreadful. I don't think any of it is useful to me too much, but... Artillery 4, cluster... Okay. Select equipment. We are going to change out our headpiece here, or our... what we got equipped. And artillery 4... that still keeps us an artillery novice. Is there anything else really useful for me? If we did something like that... and we did... artillery there. Artillery there. Artillery there, and then we'll do a attack there. What does that leave me with? So artillery, oh, damn. So attack up M, artillery, almost artillery god, and handicraft. Can we get the... That's attack up 3. We have an attack up 3 with a slot. That would solve it. Artillery 6 is nice. It's an attack up 3. I think it works out the same, because if we do artillery 6... that'll free up 2 slots. Right? At least 2 slots. Well, let's see. It frees up 2 slots exactly, which will get us to there, so... not super useful. Alright, so we got artillery god, attack up medium, and handicraft. And that's the best we can do right now. That's not bad. Stun actually would be very nice, because I also do stun attack with this stuff. Wonder, is there any way we can get that working here? I kind of doubt it. It's a lot of stun. We would have to lose something. Probably, not sure if Artillery God is super useful. It's nice to have. Yeah, I'm thinking we're just gonna have to accept this is the best we can do right now. So we do that, we lose one slot. We end up at an artillery expert. Which then we could free up another slot and maybe do combo plus. I'm not sure we really need that. I think this is what we got. Again, it's not the prettiest set. Don't get me wrong. It's not the prettiest set. We're almost certainly going to need a lot more money to do any of this. So we can do it with armor sphere pluses. That's nice. Let's grab some money real quick. That's a little money. And I need more money. I need big money. I don't need these big fish. I need money fish. These guys really don't sell for much. So they're not exactly what I want. I want money fish. And I need to catch these until we could get some money fish. I'm going to be hearing this song in my dreams, I just know it. Sitting here fishing for this long. It's just going to warp in my brain. At least we're getting some money here. I would like to get these big guys out of here. Just so we can spawn something different. But this is kind of... I don't think there's any other quicker way that I have access to right now to make money. Like, I could do these missions and try to complete via subquest. I just don't have enough quick ones, I think, that I can complete via subquest. The secret stash one isn't too bad. And I'll have to check the money, how much money it costs to do the mission, how much money you get from the subquest. That might be more optimal. But I do believe this is probably going to be the most optimal strategy for money making. Almost there. Come on, baby. Okay, got a couple of medium coin purchase in there, which is nice. And caught the fish. Really just want these money guys. There we go, finally. And we got a big money guy. That's good. We'll keep casting until we can catch that big money guy. It's going to be a small one this time. Medium. A medium. I will take a medium. The big guy is worth 5 of the mediums, which is why we're trying to go for him. We got 2 big guys now, finally. It's going to be a medium. But yeah, those 2 kind of larger golden looking fish, they're worth 2,500 each. Mediums aren't so bad. Really is the large ones we want. Would like to get that one last big guy there. We might get him this time. I think he's in the lead. Yes, he is. He should get it. Alright. We should have enough money to do a decent amount of upgrades. Alright, that should get us a fair bit of money. Let's see, we start out about 593. So we made what, about 8,800? Let's do a couple of upgrades. We probably will only upgrade them once each piece of equipment. Gives us a little bit of extra oomph. Let's do one more. There we go. Alright, so our armor is looking a little bit better. We will save this and kind of compare it to the other one. So it's register. Alright, so this is 322. Attack is 687. Yeah, our defense is increased by about 50%. Our damage is, or attack is increased by about, just shy of 10%. And our defenses across the board, our resistances are, well, a lot better. And we lost latent power. We basically traded that for attack up medium, which I think is a good trade. Alright. I could dig it. One thing I will also do, while I am still kind of in this farming routine, is we're going to go back to Sunsnug Island, and we're going to see if we can catch a few more, is it popfish that I need? I think it is popfish, because that is used for creating the I don't know what I'm going to get with that. I guess we'll get a Plesioth. I didn't really want him, but we'll catch him. Hey, I don't have to fight him. Oh, you didn't get the other one? I feel like we could have gotten the other one. Come on, popfish. I'm pretty sure it's popfish that I need. I don't need anything good or rare. I just need popfish. God damn. I don't know what else to do here. Don't want any golden fish. I don't want money. I don't need the money. What I need... You son of a bitch. I just need popfish, for the love of God. Let you guys manage that. Alright, so... because I need the normal up. That's what I'm looking for popfish. I'm pretty sure it's popfish. Is to do the decoration for normal up. Yeah, 4-shot, it's popfish. I'm like inches away from getting it on the set with the heavy bow gun to where I can have attack up, extreme large, normal up, and whatever other damn thing I had on there, which would be really nice. I would add to, okay, this could be add some good damage for normal. But I just can't get any more popfish. No idea what I need to do to get popfish. even checked into the viewer for a second. Excuse me. Ah, pardon me. It's too bad I can't request, I don't know, something from, say, the... I really don't need any of these guys. Yeah, we could always go for more honey. Can always use more honey. So this one will do thunderbugs. Okay. Yeah. The issue I'm suffering from is I just can't get them pop fish. But we got this armor set. I'm happy with it. And could it be a little bit better? Sure, sure. We could maybe get a better talisman, and that might let us be able to get in a little bit more stun, or maybe get attack up large if we're super lucky. But those 3 skills on a charge blade, not bad. So what is our hunt? I think it's what, the Rathian? Right? We could do some cleanup missions here. Yeah, it was capture a Rathian. Yeah, let's do it. We will store some items. We got hot drinks. We got all that. Good, good. We need to make some stuff. And refill. We'll eat before we leave. Yeah, the armor set's not looking so hot. I'll be honest. It's pretty terrible looking. Defense up large, or what would be the other one? I think it would be... one of these is fire resistance, but we could do something like... we'll go for damage. Now, our armor almost could look okay if our pants just were different. Like, the Celtis Queen stuff is not great. Looks a little bit janky, but the legs definitely are. They're all wrong. My word, do I actually appear in the start location? Shocking. So let's see. Where do we think this Rathian's gonna be? Right there. Maybe we can get this. That was a loud yell. And charge the shield there. She does her insta charge. I hate that attack. Really? That's annoying. Oh, and wind pressure too? Wow, he's bringing out all the old classics here. Oh, damn it. I just kind of want to mount. I don't feel like I'm asking for too much by asking for a mount. We are a bit wounded here. Probably heal up, but I'm gonna live dangerously for a second. Damn it. Just need you to be... Okay. Really? Still no mount. Alright. There we are. Finally. Mount. And hold on for dear life. Hold on for dear life. She really wanted to get that off. That broke her head. Would like to get her tail. Might be a bit much to ask for at this moment. Okay, crab. Let's not be too crabby today, eh? We did not paint her. Bit of a mistake on my part. I didn't see where she went. I'm gonna assume she went just as next area right in front of me. I think it's a fair assumption to make. It was not. Okay, so then where would she have gone from 2? She make her way to 3 or 1? Would she go to 1? She might go to 1. She went to 1. Okay. God damn it, I hate when you get stuck on their body. Think I can get another mount here. Not if she just spams that move. There's the mount. Will we be able to finish this in time for my charge to still remain on my shield? I am doubtful. It's going pretty quickly here. Gotta get off quick. Oh. That's bad. One second here. My controller disconnected again. Oh, this is really frustrating. There we are. Area 5. I must be trying to return there. After it, quickly, the quest will be over soon. I can feel it. Okay. So we're actually going to go back to 1. I didn't bring any capture stuff. Hopefully, they give me some capture stuff. So I do have to capture the goddamn thing. They did not, and I didn't bring any. I got a trank bomb, but I have nothing to capture with. So that's really bad. I totally fucked this up. I don't know how to fix this. Because I forgot traps. I always do every single time I forget traps. Because it's super annoying to grab. I don't even have any... Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah, you gave me nothing. I just have to wait. This is terrible. I do this every goddamn time. Every single goddamn time I do this. Absolutely drives me up the goddamn wall that I do this. But it also drives me up the wall because look, this is one of the things where like it's just I understand the notion of preparedness and all that kind of crap, but the old school games were like, oh, you can't capture this monster anymore. Like the quest is over. Wasted your time. The fact that you can't pick up traps in old games. If you use one and Osina decides to run away and not get into the trap at that exact moment. I can't tell you how many missions I've lost because of that. Like, it'll start limping, and it's attacking me. I'm like, alright, it's limping. And it's in a new area. It just went to a new area. It attacked me once. I put down my trap, wait for his second attack, and he walks away. And then I can't do anything for minutes on end. When do you think supplies come? Is it 10 minutes into a quest? You think 10 minutes into a quest? I don't know. That would be something I would have to examine here. Alright, I think, hold on. I think the supplies did just come. I was staring at my phone. Alright, so we'll take both of these. We got enough trank bombs. Paint. Alright. Hopefully it didn't recover too much health. We will capture it. Hopefully. There's a lot of hope happening right now. But rebellions are built on hope. Sorry. Alright. Rathian, you better still be nice, limping, and hurt like hell. I knew it. I knew it was a trap. I knew it was a goddamn trap. I knew it, because you don't just have me hunt a normal Rathian, capture it. Go fuck yourself, game. I knew it. You didn't trick me. Oh god, it's Seregios. Really? Do I have to? I hate this guy. Yeah, fuck him up, Rathian. Rathian is not going to beat a Seregios, by the way. Not a chance in hell. Alright. Hi, Seregios. How's it going, buddy? I'm willing to bet you're going to tell me to hunt those, right? The Rathian? What in the... I can't believe my eyes. The monster was a Seregios. But what is it doing all the way out here? It's not possible. Who would mean... Bah! Never mind that. Hunter, you need to get out of there now. The monster is a factor we're not prepared to deal with. If you try to pursue it, who knows what will do to you. I'm sorry, but you have to abandon this quest and return at once. It's for your own safety. I suppose I could have just literally... I kind of thought maybe you would still have to fight the thing. Maybe capture... I don't know, but... I did know that there had to be more to this quest than they were letting on. Alright. Well, we got some forward progress as far as making stuff for our build and fighting. Hunter, are you alright? Phew, that was a scare. I know you must still be reeling from the fact that we pulled you out of the quest, and for that I apologize. I had to make a split-second decision. You see, the monster that swooped in and attacked Arathian was none other than a Seregios. I'm certain of it. There are very few even in existence. Until now, I'd only heard about them in stories. But there's something more alarming than the rarity of the monster, and that's why I called you here. You see, Seregios are said to inhabit an extremely limited area. They fight over the territory, and the losers die as a result. That's exactly why so few of them exist. A monster as territorial as Seregios has no business mucking about a place like this. It makes no sense. Something is terribly wrong, and honestly, it scares me. I feel like I just saw a bird swimming underwater. Well, let's approach it scientifically. Why would a bird start living underwater? Because it learned how? Or because it had no choice? I wouldn't jump to any conclusions, but all of this raised enough concerns that I had to get you out of there. Forgive me, I know quests like that are how you make your living. At any rate, this new threat poses a practical problem in addition to theoretical ones. The sand skiffs that deliver Dundorma's supplies have stopped running. We'll have to put the town fortifications on hold until we deal with it. But the Seregios is a menace, a real fighter. An average hunter won't be able to so much as scratch it. The guild wants someone capable on the job, a proven hunter. That's why they've asked for you. I'll file the quest with your guild associate later. Good luck against that Seregios. Keep a clear head and be ready for anything. You're our only hope, and while the guild is finishing all the red tape, you should check in with the Caravaneer. When the townsfolk heard about what happened to you, they all went to him to see if they could help. Stop by, it'll be worth your while. Sure. Hey, Caravaneer. Good to see you safe and sound, Kindred Hunter. And I really mean that. Never in a million years did I expect that customer to come crashing in. That thing was a flying wyvern known as Seregios. Biologically speaking, it makes 0 sense to find one this far from its natural habitat. There must be a reason, and I intend to find out what it is. Oh, and before I forget, after all that hard work, you had to abandon that quest, and it just ain't fair, is it? The folks in town all chipped in so we could give you a little consolation prize. Specifically, it's Constellation Zenny and some Constellation Monster materials. Har. I know it ain't much, but what do you expect from pile pocket change? Har. It's a thought that counts, though, and I think it was mightily thoughtful. Next up, some mega potions. These are from us at the Capital C. We don't want you walking away on account of feeling disappointed. After all, everyone skedaddled out of the field to collect herbs and blue mushrooms and honey before you got back. Har. Hope they pick up your spirits. If nothing else, they're tasty. Har. Well, looks like everything's ready. Why don't you go check with the guild marm? So we've got 7,900 and some Rathium Scale, Mega Potion. Alright. What's the other... There it is. What's going on, Hunter? You stay safe out there. I heard you ran into some trouble, so I ordered a little something. The Seregios Monster Book. Read books. Gotcha. Alright, sure. I'll buy it. I bought every other book. There's a sale going on there, so we'll probably buy some potions. I think we're running low. After all the work of getting defensive weapons, Sanskits are out of service indefinitely. Material delivery is on hold. What are we gonna do, Doodle? Doodle. Sorry. Anyway, this throws a wrench in our plans to fortify Dundormo. Look at all those frowny faces around town. Now we have to think positive. Calm yourself, Guild Marm. Slap. Doodle, the guild has tapped you to handle the urgent quest. It's called Dance of a Thousand Blades. You'll be hunting a Seregios. My book says it rends the heavens with its sharp scales and demolishes the earth with its powerful wings and legs. Okay, hyperbole much. Well, whatever the case, the fate of the Operation Fortified Dundormo rests squarely in your hunterly hands. Get out there and put the purge on that urgent quest, whatever that means. Okay, here's the quest. Alright, so... Seregios. Oh boy. We will save that for next time, I am telling you what. There's just not a chance in hell I want to do that right now. But we're going to go ahead and end it there. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Until next time, and as always, I hope you have a good one.